Oh, kadoki. Good evening, man. Good evening, Lady Roses. Good evening, Bee Wolfie. It's great to see you as always. Mwah, mwah. Loves and kisses, loves and kisses. Products that needs to get cleaned. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. I'm doing all right. It was a day. I mean, I'm on the path of getting rid of stuff, so I just need to be patient and it'll all work itself out. Oh no, mana. That's 2d6 of damage. That's 2d6, if I'm not mistaken. If need be, I will get the GM's manual. I don't have one for that, Layden. Just 20. I can make one. It's just not right now. Layden being mean. Nah, she's not being mean. She's just expressing her inner Torty. Just expressing her inner Torty. Oh, overstimulated Layden. So is this where I'm supposed to be like the little lizard and just start like banging the bongo? Well, Layden, you know where you're at. You're in the stream. Chill, man. Just take a pill and relax, man. Get you a pop of that tea. Sit back and just relax. Oh, also, I did read a little bit from Man's uh, Patreon post, and I got to go see what I'm going to do with that eventually. Be safe in your lurk, Layden. If you need someone to sass you, let me know. Be glad to help. Bless her sweet little heart. I have some watermelon chunk cold tea. It's kind of interesting. Okay. So where we're at, we're futzing with the last bit of this shield. Bam, why did you get turned away from me? Um, it's a jeweler. So this is a I was um I was in a runic raccoon stream a while back, or yesterday I should say. You want to talk about a day of overstimulation and desensitization? That was it. Oh my god. I don't know what I was doing yesterday, but lordy, being productive was not it. I was ready to burn the world in ways that I didn't realize I could. Um, Speaking of which, all of this needs to. But when I was hanging out in Runic Stream, Cryo Cheese was in there, and what Cryo and Runic recommended was using a jeweler's mat. So this is what sits down in the like a jeweler's display case. So he used one and he loves it. And I saw Farrell was using it as well, and the moment they said what it was, I instantly added it to cart. So now the problem being, did you see the post of Catra in Discord? Yes. I had the mat down here for like 5 minutes, and that cat was like, the moment she crawled over onto my desk and got down on it, she was like, "Excuse me, human. You have set this up incorrectly. This is now mine." Like, are you serious? She's like, "Yes. I demand this." She gave me the playful pause. She gave me them playful paws. But I mean, she had rolled out on it like a concrete block, which I may go by Home Depot and get one of those at one point. I don't know yet. And see where we go from there. So we have a shield to paint and one to potentially glue on tonight. I kind of want to glue it on before I start futzing with the freehand. So if I turn it over, it's really about wanting to protect the layers of paint that I'm putting down and not having to deal with a lot of rub off. So I'm thinking about getting like one of those concrete patio bricks and putting it down in the kitchen for her so she has a place to hang out on. I know. I bother with it just because I wanted to. When I start the fall archer, you're probably going to scream at the top of your head. Just as an FYI. Um, I know. But you can see this when it's mounted on his arm like that. So trying to get it right is the goal. Oh, mini moth. Is it trying to get you to arch back? I mean, that's the goal of most bugs is to annoy you, I feel like. Echoes within. Thank you for that raid and welcome in. What were you working on? Hear ye. Echoes within now achieves the rating status. How fair they stream. Was it everything that you wished it to be? Was it a day of fornication and pornication? I do have a storm rolling in on the outside as well. Wait for it to hit. What were you working on, Echo? And I'm gonna have to find a way to say your name. Echoes, possibly. Jump, intercessors, jump. Were you singing the Van Halen or Van Hagar song? Jump. Uh, for those curious, I'm an old fart. Um, that song, I hear that song a lot in my head sometimes. So, well, I remember the movie. I remember the movie with Woody Harrelson and Wesley Snipes, and they're trying to play like street basketball. And he has the girlfriend that's trying to play like Jeopardy or something and tries to run the entire movie or run the entire game. Or am I thinking of a different movie? Aw, who was the love interest or who was the girl in it? Definitely, definitely, definitely has not aged well. 100% can confirm that. I would like to point out distraction map is currently working exceptionally well. I gave her one. I gave her her own mat and put it in there to see if that would placate her for a while. I'm not looking at it right now. I posting that stuff too. That's good. Oh. I did not expect her to enjoy it so much. I mean, I I never know what to expect sometimes. So I'm sometimes pleasantly surprised that things work the way that they work. Be safe. Enjoy your third episode or fourth episode. Four episode show. I actually kind of like that idea. Allard. Interesting. No, there was a new One Piece episode today that I got to watch when I had dinner. Hmm. I watched the original Bosch, and then they did the spinoff, and I didn't watch the rest of it. I just, I didn't, I didn't like it that much to watch a spinoff. Bosch Legacy was the one that had to deal with everybody else. Bosch proper was on Amazon Prime. The main actor I liked. Uh, I kind of like. He does a good job with his uh, playing that role. I didn't. Yeah, just Bosch is when he's with the police. His Legacy is when he's a PI. Yeah. So the series is based on a book series, and I don't mind it, but at the same time, it's not repetitive. Isn't the right word? It's just not enjoyable for me sometimes. I am making it darker. Thank you very much. Please calm down. It'll have reflections from the writer. um, I just didn't enjoy like the idea of the series is interesting from a police procedural point. She's very calm right now. She's full on uh she's full on cinnamon roll. If I put my hand in there, I'm gonna get a bit off. Honestly, if this works, I might put another one somewhere. Uh, just so I can have a place where, um, just so I know she has like a comfort place, and I'm a little bit more knowing where her nest is at. So when I leave, I don't, in case she's not nearby, I know where to look for her. Because I know generally upstairs there's three different spots. um, in my house that she'll be, or 4 spots really. I just want to make sure I know where all of them are at. You want to know something about Game of Thrones, no mana? If the show had done what the actual author had done, you wouldn't have enjoyed it as much because they sped the timeline up a lot. A lot. They sped the timeline up. Um, they could have left it. They should have left it unfinished. But they didn't. But because they sped the timeline up, yeah. Um, because George R. R. Martin was just he wanted them to slow down a little bit. Yeah. So they figured it out, and they essentially he had to agree with them. But what he was frustrated about was how fast the last season ended up. Um, which I don't mind how the show ended. I just dislike how the story went. Because how the story ended wasn't bad. I actually kind of enjoyed how it ended. But he's doing his George R. R. Martin thing right now, so I think he'll write it all out of it. You know, him being him. It's like I need to clean. I need to clean a glass. Um, I don't know if he's ever. I don't know if I would say he's a hack, but he's definitely. It's definitely the success of the show that led to the success of the book, and not the other way around. The book was good, but I don't think anybody would have actually picked it up and read it if it wasn't for the show. I know. It just depended on the circle that you ran in, Mark, if you were going to read the book or not. Yeah, he was still writing as he was dying, and Brandon Sanderson ended up having to finish his book, which, depending on who you talk to, was not as good as they wanted it to be. But the wife of Jordan said it was a good thing. So, or thought that Sanderson did it justice, kind of deal. Some did and some didn't. It just depended who you were. I didn't. I never read the Wheel of Time, so I couldn't tell you. I just saw the TV show a little bit, and I was like, I see why people like it, but I also see why people hated it. Yeah, the show wasn't good. It was bad. Um, it was an interesting concept, but the execution of the show didn't work because if I remember right, the Wheel of Time moves through a lot of different areas and aspects of things. Um, I never read the book series to be honest, so I couldn't speak about it. Um, the show was too slow at times, and it felt disjointed, like a book can at times, and the explanations weren't always there that you needed them to be there because you have to. Storytelling on a TV screen is different than storytelling in a book. Like if you know you're going to do a book and you have like a certain series set up, you can drag out. Yeah. So um that's the problem is that so for Game of Thrones, the first book isn't super slow. It's kind of decently paced for like stuff. And you kind of feel that in the TV show, and that's why it kind of works so well. But when you read the second book and the third book and the fourth book, it starts to slow down and the story becomes longer and longer and kind of draws out a little bit further because now you're starting to do different kinds of things with Danny. You're doing different things with Arya, and the story becomes massively different. So you have to start focusing on certain characters more than others. So that's why. But Wheel of Time, that TV show was really slow. And when something's slow like that, it's really hard to watch and stay engaged on it, honestly. Because it was like the first season of Star Trek Discovery. Like you had to wait to the end to get to the payoff. And it was like, really? That's what we get? And this what kind of made me realize I don't like serialized formats as much. But how you doing, Antifreeze? How you doing, Shiny? I saw your goblin in Discord. Looked pretty. Doing all right, all right, all right. Which that fun fact about that statement. Apparently, when he Matthew McConaughey came up with it, he was driving along as he was pretending to be the lead singer from The Doors. And he's just like, all right, all right, all right. And that kind of just became his statement, which I find to be absolutely hilarious.
Feel free to pull up the gobo on screen.
Ba-ba. So, we got our gobbo here. So, you got a nice, beautiful brown. I like the green. So, are you doing green and white to get that piece highlighted up, or are you using yellow? And you got a little bit of brown. Okay. That's pretty. She's pretty. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That was from Shiny Me Paints, by the way. They're pretty. They're pretty painter. That's not the color I wanted. Hmm. Have you tried experimenting with the paint pink underneath and then use green to go over it to see how that would impact your paint jobs. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I may have watched a lot of YouTube videos at one point. It's Rifty's Beats on Fridays since I need the victory fanfare. Sometimes I listen to I found Rifty and video game music, but it's lo-fi, so I tend to listen to it. And I like Final Fantasy a lot. One of my favorite video game series. I didn't find Final Fantasy until 7, but I went back and played every one except 10-2 is where I really fell out of it, or 10's when I really fell out of it. I just wasn't digging it as much. I wasn't enjoying 10 as much as others. Um, I just 10 was fun. Like I really liked the way that 10 worked, and it was kind of interesting. With the swap outs and doing all that kind of stuff. And I thought it was like a very interesting combat system. I just got very bored of it quickly because I didn't like the map layouts that it was running. I didn't like how it operated. So yeah, I can be very particular. Like I liked the remake, but I just couldn't play the remake. I just I didn't mind Lulu. I just didn't like Waka. I just there were a lot of issues with 10. Let's just agree. Let's agree. Let's all agree there were a lot of issues with 10. And some of it wasn't fun. Like in 7, if you went to the island of heaven and hell, you knew what you were going to expect. You found an island that literally was going to say, F you, I don't care, you're going to die. Uh, but sometimes in 10, it felt like if you didn't play the game the way it was intended, you were punished more for that. So, to that point, when Lulu was bad, you had to deal with all of those decisions. And it's like, this shouldn't be this way. Like, I don't mind paper, rock, scissors, but I don't like paper, rock, bigger rock, bigger rock, bigger rock. Like it just at that point it becomes unfun. And I don't like that kind of scenario. Because I didn't like Yuna in this game. I didn't like the summon system. I didn't like uh Riki wasn't all that kind of fun in the game. I can find all kinds of I can find all kinds of complaints. I'll be Bubba Gump for Final Fantasy X. But then again, a lot of people complain about 7 as well, and 8, because they didn't like the non-interactive combat systems. And I'm like, but the non-interactive combat system was so much more fun than having to try to remember which Pokemon to have out. And then you can't, like, there's entire sections of the games that you couldn't use one character because they didn't provide the paper, rock, scissors. But once you cleared that screen or that map piece, you got into a part where you had to use them exclusively or you couldn't do anything. So there was an interesting argument that I read that I didn't quite grasp for a few playthroughs. And it wasn't until I was like on a recent, recent as in like the last 5 years, was replaying Final Fantasy VIII, that I didn't understand the problem with the story, which was if you have to rely on amnesia to tell your story, it's probably not going to be that good because it's kind of a weak plot device. And I was like, that actually kind of tracks a little bit. Like, I didn't really think about how much that really mattered for the story of 8. Because, like, the villains in Final Fantasy sometimes can be very monochromatic in their notes, which is, I am evil, therefore I want to burn the world. Period. That's it. I just want to burn the world. But burning the world would be bad. Don't care, gonna burn the world. Like Kefik and Sephiroth and all that. It was just kind of like a way to burn the world. And it's like, oh, okay. There is no hero arc or redeeming arc about them. Whereas in 8, the main antagonist or the main bad guy, was originally supposed to be Squall's counter argument. But eventually he kind of comes around at some point, or he's just kind of chilling in the background. And it's like, what's the point? Like, now we're going to go fight this sorceress of time that's just not been in the game the entire time, or has been in the game, but we've only seen like glimpses of her. It's like, what? How is this fun? Like, what is the point of this? Like, come on. Like, come on, man. Give me my story. I didn't like Cell. You can fight me in an alley now. It's fine. I did like Tifa. I just didn't like Zell. And the combat system, because 8, you had to be a little bit more active in it. And I didn't really care for how you had to learn certain things with Zell. And I'm like, why? Like, seriously, why? Because Tifa was kind of fun. Like, I kind of liked her interaction and her ultimates in Final Fantasy VII. And I kind of like her character a little bit in 7. She had a lot of dimension, I felt like. Yeah. I mean, Zell was a lot of fun when he was interacting with some characters too. Because there were times people would make fun of him. He's like, stop making fun of me. It's okay. And they're like, nah, dude. Nah, dude. We're still gonna make fun of you. No matter what. I'm like, oh, okay. As a heads up, I have ads starting here in a moment. I'm going to take a small break for myself and get some more water. I'll be right back. Yay, and we're back from ads. Huzzah! Huzzah to the tippers! What's up? What? What do you mean, round? What do you mean, round? What do you mean, round? What? Are you trying to tell me that the rain's coming? I am aware that the rain's coming. You're okay. She's very excitable tonight for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I went too fast and I broke the camera. Of course. Ah, nailed it. Move that out of the way. I think it's going to be good enough. Okay. Yeah. So, it's a random YouTube playlist. Uh, I start by clicking on Rifty and Beats album, and it just populates from there. So I enjoy it. Black. Dr. Bristow. Good evening, Halgrat. How are you? Well, I just glued the shield on, so hopefully I didn't screw up. If you had said 40th school reunion with 40 people turning up, I would have laughed uncontrollably. I have never looked to see how my high school reunion has gone. Oh my God. I do not want to think about that. You have a wild night? She's returned her little nap trap. You are correct, no matter. That's good. You gotta have those memorable nights. One second. Filled 3 classrooms at the highest. Yeah. It just depends most of the time. Like, if I had to go back and look at my high school reunion, I would be very. It wouldn't be a pleasant time, I don't think. Or it's not as pleasant as many remember it to be. My freshman class was 1,000 something no mana. My graduating class was oh, dander on my my graduating class was 400 something by the time it was all said and done. We lost roughly 1/3 of our um, class every year to various things. You have a good night, Gilded. You be safe. Enjoy. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your graduation party. Do not take too much into the wares. Remember to drink water. Thank you, sir. May your gildedness be safe and sound. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. I mean, I was a fairly quiet kid in high school as well, and college for the most part. 127 in your year. Wow. Okay, maybe America's a bit overpopulated in school. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. I mean, that's how most of my high school is, honestly. None of them are really on my contact list. I can't even think of one in my contact list for my phone. I have one texting number for an old guy, for a college mate that I graduated with, but that's about it. Okay. Enjoy. Adeptus Trunkus, how are you? All right, all right. That's good. I'm glad you were doing well and swell. I saw your Wolfie captain in Discord. Looks pretty. I like it. Uh I may mock the Space Wolves, but I do like their armor and color scheme sometimes. Kind of that powder baby blue sort of deal for their armor. Yeah, they do have sweet models. I will give them that. Like out of all of the Space Marines, they do have interesting poses, and they have interesting weapons, and they have interesting like aspects and details to it. Hey, what? Being mocked or the fact that the cat trap worked? The Space Wolves being mocked. Oh, I see. I see. I can understand your point. Rose Darth Rosie is painting a Blood Angels army currently. I'm telling you. So I got one of Nerdhala. If you're ever in her stream, you can see her clips. So she found the D20 on the desk, and the voice of the D20 is Matthew Mercer, who is the dungeon master for Critical Role and does all the views. At one point, nerds, interacting with the D20 and talking, and like he's actually like DMing a game and flirting with you while he's doing it. And he goes, and out of the woods comes in a bunch of pack of knob goblins or knob gobblers is what he said. Nerd's face was absolutely hilarious. Her reaction was so beautiful. I clipped it for her. And it is just watching her blush and her reaction to it all was hilarious. Yeah, yeah, really does walk into it a lot. I mean, it's it's a game that's just absolutely hilarious. And I didn't realize how well done it was going to be until I saw it being actually played. And watching people play it and just the pure innocence and joy of the game is so hilarious. I mean, yeah, it is. You know, it it's just beautiful. I still prefer the any percent run he did with Lux. That also could be why Kel's not around as well, or Cell's not around as well. They could be off playing that game right now. Yeah, I made the clip. I made the clip. It's on his page. Mm-hmm. Thank you for that stretch. Hey, you lost cause. Oh. Oh. After Lecter is like, yeah, I would be the fridge. Yab goes romance the fridge, and it's a Yeti. It's a Yeti himbo talking about food. It's probably out of the fact that she's probably like, motherfucker, stop being so loud. How you doing tonight, Habula? Did your audio die? I don't know. Did you slay it? Did you slay your enemies? The yell broke my audio. Aw, aw. So you missed my slay your enemies. Mm, okay. 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 How are you two doing tonight? Hey, hey. Wow. Yeah. Um, Actually, I need to consider revising my Discord because of the UK laws coming out, which I don't like, but I'm going to consider it. You'll be banned no mana, and then 3 days later, you'll make a new account. Uh, UK started rolling out age verification for 18 plus content, and everybody's handling it slightly different. Slightly different. Um, Things were ablaze on Twitter. It's a cesspool, I know, but still. Um, the So it depends on your region, no matter. So Reddit preemptively took the rule and said everybody has to verify because UK. Um, yeah, UK, yeah, but for so it depends on how each platform handles it is the question. So Twitter's handling it based on location and is applying you to do the things for age verification. I'm pretty sure Blue Sky would do the same thing, but I'm not posting on 18 plus content there. Um, yeah. So it it depends. So that there's not safe for work 18 plus channels on my Discord. It could trigger someone like Mark requiring age verification from his Discord account. Or it could be server based. And I'm not sure which is. So I need to look at it to ensure that I don't accidentally get in trouble. Because my Discord that's set up is set up as a community server, not an individual server. So a community server has slightly different rules, and that's how I'm able to play the quiz game before you get are allowed to post. Um, I and that's the question: is should I just hide the not safe for work stuff from everybody for now, and then once I figure out what it's going to happen with? Well, I mean, we know Cuck is a little, he's a little immature. He probably needs to be verified for some stuff. Um, it's more of trying to make sure that I don't burn myself or get in trouble with myself or have somebody accidentally do stuff in there that I don't want in there. So I know I don't have a place for 18 plus content. That's okay because I don't really want to have not safe for work stuff unless it's miniature related. Like if I ever paint the elemental, I'm probably going to have to post her only in the not safe for work section. But that's also kind of why I created it for suggestive models, not uh well, who waddled in now? Looks like roadside miniatures. How you doing, Rhodey? How are you doing, Rhodey? I need to fix that. That's going to bother me. Yeah. To be safe roadside, that is very okay. Yes, it's a Zala town. I did the same thing to King Dixon balls. I swore up and down I was following them for the longest time. Wasn't. Twitch Twitch screwed me. I fixed it. But welcome in, Road. How are you? What's up? All right. You have one in your little hide hole, and then I have mine. Okay? This is how it's going to work, my love. Are you comfortable up there on my shoulder? Huh? Are you comfortable up there on my shoulders? Huh? She's the boss now. You are correct. However, I would like to have one of these uncat haired, if at all possible. Okay. Um. Cat hair does equal contrast. You are not wrong, no mana. He's off for kitty adventure time. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask him the next time I see AWOL live. I know he's lurking right now. No, I will let him lurk and rest. He could be cleaning his office or I don't know, doing the AWOL thing. Vibing, man. He is a very good bean. I like AWOL. He's a fun guy. Fun guy both in the dad joke sense and fun guy as in FUNGUY. I'm liking how it's picking up and registering the colors a lot better. Like you can see a lot more of the non-metallic metal. It's not perfect in here, but you can see the difference through here on the knee pad and on the hammer. And you can kind of see how the gold looks a lot different than the base itself. So I'm really digging the idea of it. And it might help me get a little bit more mileage out of this document camera that I'm using. I use the IPVEO 4K roadside. I don't use a DSLR. So both this camera right here and this camera are document cameras, technically. I borrowed the idea from Painting Big. That's what she uses. It's not perfect, but it's, for me, it's good enough. I've kind of like the document camera because it's not as button function heavy. It's a lot easier for a non-camera nerd to understand how to use it. But the problem is I'm constantly battling exposure rates, and I can just manually push a button to turn it down. So they've been interesting. I think in the new year I'm gonna want to replace this camera with something more powerful. It's just the something more powerful is like $800, and this camera was like 70 or $80, so to say. If you want, I'll drop a link in your Discord of the one I'm using after stream. But you can see the challenges I have is that sometimes the light goes a little wonky. But I also changed something on my desk. I understand. I completely understand. It's one of those you're like, wow. I was talking with Jace to Face one night about it, and we were both kind of impressed that how well some cameras just hold their value. Like, uh, because if you go look at like eBay for used DSLRs or refurbished ones, they're still up there in price. We've got ads coming up. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And we're back. Huzzah to the tippos, is what we say. You're okay, sweetie. You're okay. You're okay. What's up? Stretch them paws, get them claws. He is in full on kitten mode right now. Yeah. Oh, and this is how my life is going to be right now for a second. Hi. Hello. Well, I wanted to Dr. Evil pet you. Oh, can you hang out? Hmm. What's up? What's up? Yes, Mrs. Biggleworth. Yes. Hello. 1 second. This camera really doesn't want to look. Cat tunnel for the win. Oh, there's another one I need to get. Uh, It is a little moon with stars. It's a banana with stars. Can you stay right there for a few moments? Stay there. Stay there. Well, that went exactly as it was supposed to. Um, so a coworker gave me a stick that has like catnip on the end, or cat marijuana. Yowiwana is what they said it was. So she, hold on. Do you see where her legs at and where her head's at? I just want to point out she's half on the cat tree and half on the windowsill. She is in full kitty mode. She's a crafty little bugger. Okay. Back to the non-metallic gold. Oops. Fourth episode. Woohoo! No, no. I I'm going to have to find a place to hide this one. I have multiple more. I got a roll of it as well. Um, it's more of just trying to make sure that I have a place where I can work. Though if I do need her to calm down, I think I might um, use that as a way to help calm her down in the mornings sometimes. Um, so the problem is the light refraction or the light reflection that's coming off. So you can see how bright the light is right there that I have overhead, right? Uh, when I used matte black things in the past, it just didn't absorb the light the way I wanted it to. So like if I move this guy off, it automatically picks up like all of these white specks. Yeah. And I think the gray will be better. And when I see AWOL live next, I'll ask him about it. Um, poke into his or Spoon's stream since they tend to run in circles. Uh, this I think would be better with a different camera setup because my yep. So like if I took a photo, like if I wanted to take a high res photo of him underneath this, it would look really good. It's just you know kind of not the point. Or I might save the roll piece to help be for my mat when I'm using taking the res photos or the finished photos of things. I have a couple of felt mats that I would put down, and that's usually what's in the background of my finished photos. Um, and it works pretty well. Could really post the finished ones in Discord. Um, which one did I just post today? Or of the outer road? With the exception of um, being terrible about focusing, it turns out pretty good. Sometimes I feel like I've got a little fuzzy or I didn't get it as clear as I could have. Be safe. What? Why would you break into his house? Woman, you know how many frickin' swords that man owns. You want all the grace. I mean, there's easier ways to go about that, hey? Stufens? Mmm. Mmm. Wrong stream. You need to see Mr. Skies. That one's from Reaper. That otter. The otter's from Reaper. Did my hammy make it in there? He did. I need to. They actually have a UK factory. Actually, they're moved to the Netherlands, if I'm not mistaken. They moved their warehouse to the Netherlands. Ah, okay. There was conversation. They made a big announcement about it, but they're moving their physical operations for the UK side of that pond over to the Netherlands or somewhere. Ah, That's fair, to be honest. So it depends on the size of the package. I know Reaper tries to do as generic posting as possible, simply because it's easier for them. And the States. I don't know about Danish parcel. Ah, I'm sure that would be done that way. Salapalum, bum bum. Salapum, bum bum. Celebrate, bum bum. I am so glad that I introduced. Yes, I was freshly caffeinated and fed. Bloop bloop, get that reward. Yet. You don't own that game yet. See, no mana. You guys question me and like have thoughts and opinions about it, but I'm telling you, it's it's been glorious. Yeah. Last Saturday, we're all in stream talking, and I'm trying to convince him to play it, and he's like, "Oh, blah blah blah." No mana, gifts it to him. Watching, yeah, play, laugh, and cry, and watching No Mana do the exact same thing. Best chaos present ever. And then Nerd Hollow's response to it, it's just been so glorious. Did you see Nerd Holla playing when she was playing Date Everything? And she uh when she was doing the Matt Mercer one, the D20, all of a sudden she's like, of course it was knob goblins or knob gobblers. Oh, that clip is priceless. That was hmm. I remember you were in the stream when everybody was talking about the Critical Role cast that essentially was half the voice actors. I didn't watch any of that. Looked like they were doing another group stream where they were doing a live event. I enjoy Matt quite a bit as well. He's always a hoot when he gets to be broken. I still remember one of the early Mighty Nine ones where uh, they were doing something with Monica. And Ford just earned one of the other orbs. Oh yeah. Um, and he was talking about like his night, like that night where Ford wrecked a ship or something, and Sam, Sam being Sam. BRB, be safe, no matter. Um, Sam goes, oh, and all those seamen die. And Mercer just looks at Sam and goes, it's even worse because of the outfit you're wearing. Yummy steakhouse for lunch. They had ribeyes on sale at the meat market, so I picked up two for myself. It's either going to be Saturday or Sunday's dinner. I'll probably only have half of the ribeye and save it for the rest of the week to eat out at separate meals. What? What do you mean you're what did I miss? Oh, mushrooms. You're okay, sweetie. I still have not been able to stomach mushrooms yet. And you have chickpea pasta? That's not the same. It's not the same. Let me stop myself. Don't even go down that road. I was gonna say chickpea, but that would be weird. South African wine. I wonder what would be different about it. You're okay, my love. You're really okay. Ugh. Ugh. Hi. What's up? What? Huh? What? Outside the car, yeah. Yeah. It so somebody named Senor Chizo recommended a jeweler's black mat. So I acquired one. The problem is it blows the ever living crap out of the whites because it does exactly like you thought it would. Thank you for that, Cryo Cheese. It is amazing. It is. Let me stretch something a little bit farther than I thought I could. Well, I figured. I remember you used something else. But yeah, Katra does love the one I stuffed in her hut. Uh, I remember you talking about it on stream. But welcome in. I hope your Friday has been amazing. Um, um, so I have chosen other things. Sometimes I'll drop a white down. It kind of helps. Yeah, gray fitted mats is the next step, but I will deal with that later. Oh, stand up again. Yep, that's how she is right now. You okay? You got that curious look around like you're annoyed by something. You're okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have much choice in that at this time. As I was talking about with Roadside earlier, it's a document camera, so it's going to be flustered and auto color balancing. It wouldn't be like a DSLR that holds its values. But
Catra. Small parts sharp points just showed up with 10 viewers. Hope they have treats.
welcome in, Small. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Small Parts. What were you working on? I wasn't able to hang around your stream much today. Work was being work. Oh, biscuit. Sorry. Frick is a band. But no, Jinja's not here today. Haven't seen him around in a while. Hello! We have Raiders! I know, isn't it neat? Well, they want to see you. I know you're the star of the show. Well, what other opinions do you have? Would you like to share them?
Who is that? Praiseth the omniscient one.
Thank you for that follow. Praise the Messiah. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Painty Paint Paints. This is Catra, the Torty. She is, and we have Yab. We have Yab, who's trying to date everything. I'm currently working on my ReaperCon entry called Galen on Griffox. My other entry to ReaperCon will be this guy. And we have the amazing crowd. She's in chat as well. If nobody here is following Cryo, please do. The man is doing insane things with the most amazing stuff on his space ponies. The Apollo Sun God, if I remember correctly. It's turning out beautiful. Beautimus, good sir, beautimus.
Oh, thank you, Lotus K, coming in with the awesome people.
Lotus. Give Lotus a follow. She is an amazing and fun painter. What were you working on tonight, Lotus? What were you working on, Small? And what were you working on, Lotus? I am working on the last bit of the shield for our Galen on Griffox. So, my chibi Galen, I did my Ace Pride flag down the shield. I'm going to do that here as well, but I still need to add more to it. We're all amazing. We create art and we make people smile. That is our goal for the day. Be safe, Cryo. See you in the morning. I look forward to this, whatever you start working on. Thank you for stopping in. I wore my glasses today. The Shard Speaker, Tyrannid Chaff. Oh, so like the small little buggies? Have fun, Cryo. May your dreams be well. May they be well. Katra will still be doing her things. I'll be honest, I like the Zerg and the Zerg armies in StarCraft. I don't know if I would like batch painting 30 Tyranids. Not fun? All right. We'll see how that works. She's being extra kitteny right now. Remind me, Lotus, who is the shard speaker for? Is that Age of Sigmar? So she has one in that little hut. You can see it there on the camera. There's one right there. She was resting on it earlier. She is the plane. I mean, she got active this evening, right around the time Cryo Cheese showed up. So yeah, I'm okay with her being the star of the show. All right, we got that starting soon. I will still be here reading chat and interacting with chat. Though I will need to clean my glass. She definitely does not care. She definitely does not care.
Catra. Crucial Blue just showed up with 34 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Son of a biscuit, Crucial Blue coming in right at the moment. I'm cleaning my glasses. I have my headphones off, and we're in an ad break. You wizard, you. Now I know how Chimera feels. I do this to him all the time. Every time that I raid Chimera, it is always right at an ad break. Yeah. It's always fun. And I was taking the time to clean my glasses. Quality H2O. Echo. Small. Lotus. Crucial Blue. And probably Puka at some point. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Back, and back. Welcome in, Raiders, from Crucial Blue Stream. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for all having a great time. What was... You feeling a little bit more perked up there, Crucial? I know you were feeling a little run down. Something about heat exhaustion got you earlier this week. I'm glad to see you're doing excellent and well. But I am currently working on our Galen on Griffox. It is going to be an entry into ReaperCon next, at the end of this month, actually. So we're kind of working on adulting. I can understand. I too do not like adulting. We're working on our last big piece before we kind of have one final futz stream, which might be next week, to clean up small little odds and ends that I know I need to pick up on the base. We're working on our shield right now. I am trying to get my pride flag going here. Then I need to do one more bit of freehand over it, and I was thinking of putting 3 Ps down it for painty paints. And like a bright, loud color that would kind of match the cloak. That kind of green. So I was thinking about doing like a emerald green or a turquoise green. A greeny turquoise. Wow. I'll get the sentence out eventually. Currently on our cat cam, we have Catra. She is the stream cat. She is the true star of the show. As some of you can tell, the chatting boxes do have her portrait there. So, yeah. What were you working on, Blue? Also, you, yes, you, Crucial Blue, made me buy Lion Creative's figure, or his bust that he sculpted. At some point next year, we'll paint that up. That's not a this year's stream. Yet. Deathwing Terminators. Yeah. I picked up his sculpt. It's a fun bust. I watched you paint it a little bit, and then I watched Ed from Monster Den paint it. You cannot stop me, no mana. You can't stop the signal. We shall be forever. I think I got my values and my bands right for my flag. We are Trapper Keeper, we are one. That's about the truth of it, too. That's about the truth of it, too. And there's one other person I need to give a shout out. Yeah. That's, if you guys have never followed Yab, fun Aussie streamer for Americans to wake up to and watch him do whatever he's doing. Great for farming clips. And then Roadside Miniatures is also another painter that's amazing to paint and watch as well. Usually streams with another person and they do 3D printing in house, if I remember correctly. Mm-hmm. This camera is going to drive me crazy. Come on, calm down. And hey, be the skies too, if you can. Need to do I mean, right now, yeah, watching you laugh uncontrollably. And hey, Habia is also a young streamer as well. She's a little baby streamer that's trying to get to her affiliate stage. If you would be so kind to give her a follow, it would be much appreciated, and she will thank you eternally. Oddly, getting to the 50 followers is the easy part. It's getting the 3 concurrent viewers. That's the one that is 100% hard. But Habiel is such a sweetie sometimes. If I remember right, Crucial Blue's trying to get to 1,000 followers or 1,500 followers. Oddly, no mana? Yes. See, I don't always lurk in streams. I do listen sometimes. Yes, but if you guys can, give Crucial Blue an amazing follow so he can make his try to help him away on his goal. I need to clean my bottle tops. Also on Painty Paint Paints, the patron saint of clean palettes. What what else am I supposed to do? Chimera says the same thing and helps everybody else out. I want to be helpful. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. All right. All right. We take a deep breath and we hold our breath for a second. No, we're going to do this really quick. Excuse me. Excuse me. Got a bad idea percolating. Let me cook for a second. Small Parts, thank you for that raid. Be safe, get a nice rest, and see you tomorrow. Oh, never mind. This goes here. This goes here. I think I can fit it in there if I do my peas like that. I think I can fit it in. I just want to fill up as much of this space as I can, to be honest with you. Thank you, No Mana. Be safe. Well, thank you for that, Balterby. I am trying to freehand some sort of logo onto this thing. That is not going to be the colors I'm going to use. What? English, please? Oh, I was confused by pet. I don't keep spiders as pets. You have a great night, Crucial Blue. Thank you for that raid. Be safe, be energetic, and be awesome. I need to restrap on my hat. Hachitashi. My Tamiyachi. My Tomikaki? Whatever they call the thing. That that pet thing from back in the 90s. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Never is. And look at the most amazing moderator that has shown up. How are you feeling, Layden? Are you feeling better? You like my free hand of painty paint paints down the shield? You want to be a Parito? Got to hang out with Cryo Cheese for a little bit tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you roll meets it, beats it, or do you roll must beat it by one? Mexican standoff. Wait, no, it's got to be a consistent ruling. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna fight you on this one, lady. Well, from one DM to the other, I like consistency in my rules. If it's a con check, you got to meets it, beats it. But if we're talking AC, I like it to be the same rule. The baddies meets it, beats it. Then what's the roll on baddies to PC? See, I would go the other way around. I would say PCs have to exceed baddie. Because baddies have a hard enough time hitting as it is. Well, when I roll, that I would argue they get free space, whereas PCs have enough modifiers in them is that they 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 need to be. Listen, I never claimed to be the good guy. Good guy or good lady? I'm the. I need a way to outline this piece. We were very impressed by that, by the way, no mana. You're not breaking anything. What's up? What? Huh? What? What? Okay. Okay. So, no mana, you could keep your old keyboard and use that to break. Be careful, my love. Put bubble wrap around Layden. Yes. What's up, sweetie? What's up? We're having a small kitty break right now. She's hanging out on my back. Uh-oh.
Oh, thank you, Lit Forest, coming in with the awesome people.
Ow, 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 ow. That was my neck. That was my neck. Well, you tried to go towards the wrong place. Welcome in, Lit. How are you? What were you working on, Lit? I am trying to work on my shield and freehanding. The P's got a little wonky, but Lit does like fun things, so that could be true. What were you playing? Were you playing Date Everything? Or were you playing horror? Sleep well, Layden. I've seen Schedule 1. I watched a little bit of Layden and Jacksepticeye play that. It's an interesting concept for a video game. Schedule 1, yeah. That's what it is, no matter. You're okay? I'll be honest with you, no mana. I like it a lot better than I like Grand Theft Auto. It's not, I mean, it's not a great game, but it's um I mean, I don't I've been on the other side of the fence too much. Or I grew up in a neighborhood like Schedule 1 would be played out in. Yeah, gun violence came from other games. It wasn't Counter-Strike specific. Uh, that Schedule One's been interesting to kind of watch how it's perceived sometimes, and I need to pay attention to what I'm doing really quick. That's exactly what I need to do. Doom would be the oldest shooter. Yes, it would be the first person shooter, actually. Um, Doom would be the first mass produced one. I'd have to look it up. I don't know if Doom was
Oh,
after
thank you,
Wolfenstein.
Pukra, coming in with the awesome people.
Yeah. Give our lovely Chaos Gremlin Pukra the most amazing love and attention that you can of a follow. They love to do comfy, cozy art, play the cozy games, and they are one of the artists that help support me here. Please, please, please give them a follow. And they are a fey creature, which means they're a lot of fun. I thought Wolfenstein was after Doom. I could be thinking Wolfenstein 2, to be fair. Because I remember their engines being extremely similar. But I I remember Doom being the first game that was ever really popularized because of how they released it. And it was something that used more weapons akin to what you would expect. Ah, yeah. But I thought the other iterations kind of followed the Doom pattern after that. So this is what we're working on, Pook. We're currently working on our shield. I'm trying to get my P's blocked in just a little bit. Enjoy, no mana. How was your stream, Pook and Lit? You guys came in roughly the same-ish time, or my two most current traders. Oh, I need to add you to my list. You got two baked. Ah, I understand. I understand how that happens. Probably should have shifted this P over a little bit, but it's a lot to rework. Actually, it's gray and I can fix it. We can fix it. Given some of the things Lit deals with, I don't know if that's a... Oops. Ah, I've covered a P. Congratulations. I wanted to shift the P to the left a little bit more. I want it to line up a little bit more this way. That way these didn't accidentally end up touching. So. I needed to cover up my mistake with another layer. Oh, I need to go close up. I had 3 tabs of myself open somewhere else. I was like, whoops. Whoops. I need to go correct that. It'd be okay if it was 3 tabs of Catra. There we go. I try to lurk in 3 or 4 streams during the day. Um, I try to get lit in a handful of people that are always supporting me as much as I can. It's a nice way to do it. Uh, yeah, so I try to lurk where I know I can be helpful. Yeah. So like I'll lurk in Raging and Yap stream or one of the 3 or Hellrats. But I try to be mindful and make sure that I'm like actually registering in the stream and helping boost their points as much as possible.
Catra. N0 Monoman just showed up with 1 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Thank you for that raid, no man. What have you been working on tonight? Uh-oh. 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 It's late night. You know what that means. We get spoon handle. How you doing, Spoonie? I thought you'd like that. How was San Diego? That's gonna be me after ReaperCon. I'm not even gonna lie. Once I get back from it, I'm gonna be like, man, do I have to do this shite? Separate. Yeah. I mean, conventions are always a lot of fun, simply because they are so nice and relaxed to be at sometimes. It would, so it depends. I've had this argument a lot recently with people, and it's trying to understand what is it we enjoy about the things we do. And when we do what we do, what is it that we. So, what is it about the conventions that we enjoy? Is it the hype of traveling to the convention, getting there and enjoying like all of the people and getting to interact? Or is it no, no, down, down? Um, like what about the convention helps? I'm talking to Katra. She's being very, very, very nosy right now. Yeah, good kitty. Want to come over here? Well, Lit would like to see you in all your glory. You want to come over here, please? Yeah. What you doing, sweetie? Huh? What you doing? Welcome, my mini marvels. How are you? I am working on the last bit of this guy. So he's all glued together. So if there's a part that I don't like on the inside of any of the shield, I have to yell at myself. Um, so we're working on our shield piece right here. And I was going to see if I could transition some of this green out, make it not be so rough. I don't really like it. This bit is bothering me. But I'm trying to get an outline around my peas. My peas! Catcher is currently in kitten mode. I made a decision, now I'm going to stick to it. I'm going to toss up my closing time in a raid in 10 minutes or so. It's a lot easier to see now to put that black background down. I don't like running one bit of ads before I raid up. So we'll be raiding out in roughly 10 minutes to my, not my mini marvels, to Wicked Minis. I'm seeing how he is. He's working on Tau, so could be interesting. You're okay. What you been up to, my mini? I've seen you about. I just haven't had a chance to actually like engage with you. Bum, bum. Ah, redid the art. Are you working with an artist or did you do the art yourself? That reminds me, I need to read Epic Cheese's stuff. Ah, you were. I got you. I know how that can go. Christmas is freaking late. Camera balance up. Calm down. That's good. Would your game be suitable for a child of the age of first or second grade? I can't do math right now for my nephew's age. Yeah, 5 minutes. We're gonna go see our friend over at Wicked Minis. If you want feedback on something like that, my mini, we can talk. My my brother does not let his son watch a lot of TV all that often. So he likes to play card games with him frequently or stuff along those lines because it's easier and he finds it so he can be far more uh, sociable, I guess you would say, is my brother's thinking behind it. But yeah. So if you ever want to, since they had their second child, no man, it's a little bit harder now. The iPads kind of come into the picture a little bit more frequently because they can't. That's kind of like the rule a little bit with her, since his sister showed up, because they're a good deal apart. A good deal apart. Um, but it's so I'm always on the lookout for something interesting for him to play because there's only so much Risk you can play or so much Monopoly you can play before you go, I really need to do something else. I gotta check in with Epic Cheese. He sent me a DM and I need to take a look at it. I had. Okay. Okay. I'll drop you a DM at some point. I I've got to get myself in order. I'm out in like 400 different ways right now. And I won't see him until Christmas, so it's a little bit low on the list right now. But I will gladly utilize my nephew for playtesting. Supposedly my nephew is allergic to cats, so unfortunately Catcher cannot travel with me. I need to put this down. If I keep going, I'm not going to go to sleep tonight. And you like my shield, Pukra? Yeah, I think he's not going to make an appearance tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm going to work on something else. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to work on something not competition related. I think I might actually break her out and work on her. And work on a cloud giant for a little bit. She's a little leggy. She's a little leggy. I'm going to start the raid button. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for all the amazing raids and support tonight. It means a great deal. We're going to go see our friend Wicked Minis over on the other side of Twitch. Supposedly he's painting tile. So we just need to go screaming in there for the greater good. Thank you all. Be safe. Enjoy your weekend. And we shall be returning tomorrow for Stay in Frame.